Qua è. Poi- Ma niente. Sì. Mamma vai più. So I'm not the big J.
Sforza!
Ja, ja, ja! Los geht's!
La vittoria sarà nostra!
Unser sein!
Ok, dobbiamo restare in possesso di questo punto! Urrà! Urrà! Avanti! Nessuna pietà!
flew and told repeatedly confused.
Diese Position an! Ja! Ist das toll!
Our forces are taking the control point.
Ich bin getroffen! Jill, du verdammter Ratte!
Our team started capturing a control point. Our boys are capturing the position. Excellent. Move out to the next control point.
Under that ready for some at my pussy. You're so juicy.
Our forces are in position.
Ah, jawohl!
Our team started capturing a control point.
Der Sieg wird unser sein!
Ja, so wär's gemacht.
Angriff! So, wir müssen diesen Punkt halten! Los, Leute! Das ist keine Frage! Der Sieg wird unser sein!
Our forces are taking the control point. We've already taken half of the control points. Keep up the good work.
mommy. I want the pussy. Step of my mommy. What's on me?
Moving to the enemy's defenses. We won!
Excuse me, man. The Bruce Lee. The best stuff. That's Doolin, baby. So.
Are you ready, baby?
Allies are at Control Point Charlie. Allies are at Control Point Bravo.
Vorstoßer!
The enemy is capturing Control Point Alpha. We've captured Charlie.
Ja, toll!
Control Point Bravo is ours.
So, wir müssen diesen Punkt halten machen.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant, jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
The enemy is capturing Control Point Alpha.
Angriff! Auf geht's, ja! Zeigt keine Gnade! Oh, jawohl! Auf geht's, ja! Zeigt keine Gnade! Ja, ist das toll! Der Sieg wird unser sein! Vorstoßen! Los, Leute! Zeigt keine Gnade! Der Sieg wird unser sein! Ja, toll! Auf geht's, ja! Ja, ist das toll! Oh, jawohl!
We've captured Bravo.
Auf geht's! Diese Stellung verteidigen! Vorstoßen!
I can upgrade it. Yeah, I can make an upgrade bird.
Control point Charlie is under our control.
Diese Position! Neu sammeln bei mir! Ja! Angriff! Diese Stellung verteidigen!
Positiv.
Stirb!
The enemy has lost half of its reinforcements. Keep it up.
Der Sieg wird unser sein! Sind am Erobern! Hast du den Schuss gesehen?
You are looking to Tiffany.
Der Sieg wird unser! Vorstoßen! Hey, keine Chance mehr! Lade nach! müssen diesen Punkt halten! Angriff! Angriff! Handgranate!
We've almost reached the finish line.
Ja, genau so. Stirb! Da! Da! Oh, jawohl! Angriff! Wah! Ah! Ah! Ja! Angriff! Stirb! Diese Stellung verteidigen! Truppe! Neu formieren!
Control point Alpha has been lost.
So, Wah! Ah!
Oh, my foot.
So, wir müssen diesen Punkt halten! Ja! Noch nicht, ja!
lost control point Charlie.
เปิดรูปปีปี
Ah, ja, was ist los? Achtung! Schneller było!
Control point Charlie is ours. We've taken control of the
Gehören uns!
I like pink boozy วันนี้จะเป็นเซฟเคสที่หัน
Yes. Nice Vivi. come for a good time, cousin. Oh, I can unlock this. Unlock that, let me be careful while I'm under order. Oh, wow, 50 rounds. I want that. I need that. I need this machine gun nest. Fill it up. Just keep adding it up. Just go. The gun don't even overheat. It's more weapon. And the gun is off.
Angriff! Stirb! Da!
Our men are capturing Bravo. Our team is at control point Charlie.
Bin am Erobern!
We've taken control point Charlie. We've taken control point Bravo. Enemies are attacking control point Alpha.
Stellung verteidigen!
The enemy is taking control point Alpha.
Lade nach! Los, Leute! Diese Position halten! Ja! Ah! Bei mir sammeln! Der Sieg wird unser sein! Ich brauche Deckung! Lade nach! Ah! Ah! Diese Stellung verteidigen! Ja! Ich brauche Deckung! Einsammeln bei mir!
Control point Bravo has been lost.
Angriff! Stirb!
We've captured Alpha.
Ja, toll! So, wir müssen diesen Punkt halten! Diese Position halten! Truppe! Neu verlieren!
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
Diese Stellung verteidigen!
Kümmere mich drum.
Noch Deckung zum Nachbarn!
Nessuna pietà! Los! Urrà!
We hold all the control points. Keep it up.
La vittoria sarà nostra! Urrà! Forza!
Lost control point Alpha.
Forza!
Wir brauchen einen Sammelpunkt.
Urrà!
Jawohl!
The enemy is captured Control Point Charlie.
Auf geht's! Lasst sie nicht vorrücken! Haltet sie zurück!
Control Point Bravo is under our control.
Angriff!
Eroberung!
Angriff! Stirb!
The enemy is captured Control Point Alpha. The enemy is captured Control Point Bravo. We've captured Charlie.
Ich muss nachladen!
Control Point Charlie has been lost. Control Point Alpha is under our control.
Bin am Erobern! So, wir müssten diesen Punkt halten!
We've captured Bravo.
hier! Einer von uns! Verteidigung! Eroberung! Eroberung!
We've taken Control Point Alpha.
Der Sieg wird unser sein!
The enemy is taking Control Point Bravo. Control Point Charlie is under our control.
Ja, toll! Oh, jawoll! Haltet sie zurück! Bin am Erobern! Diese Position halten!
The enemy's almost out of reinforcements. We've captured all the control points. Hold them. We've lost control point Bravo.
Auf geht's! Ja!
Sto conquistando tutto!
We hold all the control points. Keep it up.
Oh, my pussy is so juicy.
The enemy is taking control point Alpha.
Ah, jawohl! Stirb! Angriff! Ah! Ah!
Taking control.
Ja!
Oh, I like this gun. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Oh. Yeah, baby. I'm not even gonna try this. But I wanna hold this. I have to bring my bow there. mum is a fucking dumbass. Why does she have to fucking do this to me? Jesus Christ, my mum is so stupid, mate. Why the fuck would my mum ring me and tell me that police came to her house at 2 in the fucking morning to drop off papers? Like some sort of documents. I don't want to fucking know about that. They can come to me. It's like it's like a method for me to go to the police station or something and find out. I don't want to fucking know about that. I look forward to seeing my appointments. I got 3 appointments this week. I'm getting treatment. I don't want to know about that. It's just how she spoke to me. I don't want, what is it, court papers? I don't want to fucking know. Mate, my mother is stupid. I love my mother, but she is so stupid. I don't want to know about this fucking shit from her. I'm trying to escape from trauma here, play my game, and we got some drama happening. I just can't win. I'm getting treatment, mate. I went to this other appointment. I went to this lady. I can't wait to explain this to the psychologist. I don't need some police trying to be heroes. Mate, my evidence and all that shit, they have nothing on it. They're so stupid. If it was something, you'd come. You know where I live, buddies. Like fuck the police. Like come and knock on my door. Fuck your method, your tactic of trying to go to my mum and get her to fucking tell me. I don't want to fucking know about it. The police isn't gonna give me justice. What are they doing? Leave it alone. I'd beat it. It's how they spoke to me. It's fucking disrespectful. I don't want to know about it. I can't wait to tell this to the support people I see. Man, I don't want to check my letterbox. I don't want to go to the police station. I don't want to know about that. If it was something, they would have knocked on my door. It's just some stupid method for me to get like. It's not even that serious. I'm getting treatment, mate. It's how she spoke to me. They want to hear my side of the story. Unbelievable. go live and I talk like this.
Oh, I like pussy.
Like, what the fuck do they want? I'm not getting girls pregnant. I'm not selling drugs. I'm not going to the brothel, bruh. What is this fucking shit? I'm getting treatment. I'm seeing the psychologist, psychiatrist. I'm seeing all these cunts. Why are the police going to my mother's house at 2 in the morning so they can have their method work like that, so they can get my mum to fucking call me? Oh, Jamie, fucking worry about you. Fucking, and the police go to, I don't want to fucking know about that. They come to me. It's just some stupid investigation that they're wasting their time on. That's not something I should worry about. It's how the lady spoke to me in that office. I got triggered. I got complex PTSD. I got triggered. Right? I had to let her know the other way the Jack in the Box came out. I fucking hit myself. I told her, I'm getting treatment. I'm seeing it's what she said to me. I had to let that out. Otherwise it will kill me. If I don't let that out, I may as well go die. See, that's the thing. I wait till they fucking knock on my door. Now, it took me a bit to process that. And look, I'm not blocking my mum. I don't want to know about that. Right? Process that. It makes so much fucking sense to me. I'm not harming anyone, I'm not threatening anyone. Just let them, you know, like, you have trauma like that, it comes out. Fucking hell. But you have to let it out. Don't threaten anyone. I'll let that out, bro. Well, we know Jamie's upstairs. What is this fucking weird shit? It's like a method to like, I bet they get in their car, they smile at each other, and it's like, Jamie's, his mum will, you know, contact Jamie about that. You know, very inconvenient shit. I'm going with what I went with. I don't want to know about it. What's this? Like, what is this, man? That's just like very inconvenient for the heart. Now you got me thinking like there's gonna be a knock on the door with papers. Like they do know where I live. Just say if I did something, you know, they do know where I live, bro. I don't go to my mum's house. I was thinking about it. I went there. But it's like, no, I don't have good news. I don't have good news. Man, they're just revving me up to fucking talk about it like heaps. So psychologists or psychiatrists, mate. What do you want me to do? If you really, really want me to fucking be really efficient and fuck whatever this is, I could just walk around all night right now. We can stay live and I could just walk around all night, and then tomorrow when later, I'll just keep doing that. And then wait till I, when I go to my appointment. I'll be making so much sense of it. But then that's just more icing on the cake. Like, if you want to go that direction, like it's like more compensation to me. Slash more bad memories, bro. I hate it. It's really fucked because it's a stupid method, mate. It's very inconvenient, stupid, method, tactic. It's one of those things where I'll repeat this, and it's like in future I'll look back and be like, why did they fucking knock on my mum's door with? And then what do they do? They hop in their car and they leave my mum's, and they're like smiling at each other, like, yeah, that will work. Yeah, that will work. That will get Jamie to. Or whatever it is. It's like that. It's like some sort of doubt, jealousy. I don't care. Like I talk about. It makes so much sense to me. I don't have to explain. I'm not gonna go and tell that lady, oh, I have complex PTSD. That's just like this guy I knew that was Fiji, and he hated it when people would say the word gangster around him. Like that's the thing. My psychologist is saying, oh yeah, go in there and say, yeah, I have complex PTSD, but I'm doing this and that. I went and said it the way I wanted to say it. I would have said it differently if I thought she would have something, but it's like I didn't want to open up to her. Like it could have been a different way. Like say if she was hot and she was like a lawyer and she knew about this a bit about trauma and that, I would have told her, it would have came out differently. That's the thing, it's a touchy subject, bro. That's all it is. I should go for a jog right now and just laugh and smile like that. They're still gonna harm me. But I do, I protect that little kid that I was. Mate, I do my best. I don't want to know about that. It's like, whatever, let's just say that benefits me when they knock on my door at 2 in the morning. It's something to do with, I don't know, maybe I should feel recognized as a veteran and slash survivor. Maybe I should appreciate them harassing like that. Maybe it shouldn't be too nice. Maybe it's because there'll be a big scene or something. What is it? Maybe they can check up on me. Or we know Jamie's up to what am I fucking hot? What they think I'm hiding? Dude, I came home. I fucking went live. Check my fucking YouTube. Doonsides. If surely it's on the police system shit. That's all I do. I go live, mate. That's my method to escape the trauma, you fuckers. Why would they fucking go to my mate? Oh, stupid cops. Go look at something and look at it. I go live and sit and do this at night. Surely you'll be able to get access to my internet shit. Yeah. You see where my address is. GPA access. I don't want, like, fuck. Why have to make it complicated like this? Why do other people have to get, like, jump into this puzzle now? You have to take it slow, one step at a time. You only just got in this bar and people want to start fucking this thing and try to, you know, fuck, like, it's fuck your concern. Like, this is about my life is at risk, you fucking retards. My life is at risk. I have more control of my life. They go by my rules. Just like that's how she said it. Like they can't penalize me, and I'm grateful for having to talk to special people about that. And it's just inconvenient how these other people, like the police and the job agency, like that, why are they getting involved in this? This stupid job agency lady, how she spoke to me. She tested me. I had to let it out the way it did. I didn't threaten anyone. All I did was I hit myself. She jumped back. She shit herself. And I told her, like, you know, I don't want to say sorry because it's like I'm apologizing on behalf of my father, but like if you understand, like I'm, you know, like that's. I felt like she was like a little girl there. I'm telling you, like you can't fuck with trauma. You can't do that, lady. You know, I roasted her, mate. What? What's this police fucking? What is that? That would goes towards justice, bro. Like, you just can't win. I'm telling you, this is how stupid they are. Last time I was on body cam footage, I specifically said, Doonsides on YouTube, I go live. That's my method to escape. I go fucking live. I'm waving my index finger in the air. There's nothing to worry about with me getting women pregnant, having sex, fucking selling drugs, living the best life. You know, about a trauma, I look forward to fucking talking to my support people and progressing in justice for treatment and that. Like, it's so inconvenient that they test me like that lady. She wanted a bit more out of me. And it's like, fuck, I had these amazing conversations with these people that I see regularly. And then this lady reminded me of my ex from last year, mate. Halifax Jane Dudston. And when I went to Melbourne, she would suck my dick for fucking 4 hours every night, but she wouldn't make me come. And I'm telling you, like, I couldn't get any instructions because when I shot my first blank in my dad's mouth, that became a fucking problem in my life. And this woman reminded me of her. Just leaning over the desk. Oh, when your counsellor says, you know, like, in other words, there's no hope, it's up to his counsellor. Like, what the fuck? Why is it, like, wouldn't you sympathize the fact that what if me and my counsellor didn't get along, me and him didn't like each other, therefore the comfort to explain what's actually in my head, to let that out, like, say if, like, she didn't sympathize the fact that what if me and him, like, just didn't fucking get along. She's so fucking stupid, bro. Like, that's the thing. Like, look how it's set up. That office is set up specifically to try and psychologically manipulate the fucking psychological fucking king. My father told me not to tell anyone when I was little, guys. So when I'm sitting in there and I'm staring at the space for fucking 30 seconds, having flashbacks of what I went through in that office years ago with the previous ladies, when I used to tell them my whole life story and all the shit that I've written about in that National Redress Scheme applications, 54 pages long, mate. And like, it's not something where I could just go in there and be like, I've got complex PTSD, I'm doing this, and it's not how it's gonna come out. You know, when she tests me like that, I'm thinking, yeah, she's testing me. I go, the counsellor. After like 30 seconds silence, this stupid lady, and she's like, yeah, you're saying a counsellor, aren't you? And it's like, yeah, but it's how you said it. And then she readjusts herself in her seat, right? She takes a breath. She fucking readjusts herself so that in her seat. She looks at her screen and she thinks about what she can do then. And that's when I gave her the element of surprise / Jack in the Box. I fucking hit myself really hard like an MG42 in this game. And she sat up. She screamed for a second, and I specifically told her as I stood up, I go, oh, it's up to the counselor, is it? Oh, it's time for you to go get a job, Jamie. And like, it's about when I get justice. And the way I said that fucking came out mad, right? I stood tall, protected that little kid that I was. I had to come out like that. Not on her, but it's just sad how that office is like specifically to try and get me to be like, okay, get into that. No, that's the thing, justice, mate. If I can prove my father's crime, holy shit, dude, the fucking maths. The average wage for the average worker in Australia for that year. How many years we're going back? I'm 30, right? But just like a rough and estimate that, do the maths with the times I had to address it. Things like this shit where it's like, oh, knock at 2 in the morning, and oh, Jamie is upstairs.
Jamie's upstairs. I know Jamie's upstairs.
That's more compensation, retards. That's more compensation. Jesus Christ, bro. That's the thing, man. A little bit of joy out of that. It makes so much sense of it. See, that could have been a cop right there. I'm even fucking complain. You know what I'm saying? Fucking told her that. Told me that. That's sickening. That's not good for my mental health. It's like this. Their plan was to, okay, give Jamie the pension. He's in the mood. Get him to work part time. We want to give him. I've got more shit to talk about. I've got dust to talk about. I'm getting treated. That's what I said to her. I said to that lady in another word. She didn't say that. She wanted a bit more out of it. So I needed a little bit out of this whole frustrating justice shit. You did the whole lot. It's either that or I can just save it for the people I see. I get help like that. She has to, why do you let me know? Why? I roasted her, dude. What? Why if I raise my voice in the room? I don't want to know what's this warning shit. It's how she's, like when Centrelink gave me that fucking letter. Apparently, my social worker gave me a letter saying, she said that I'm getting a letter that says I'm banned from Centrelink. So I didn't read that letter. I don't want to know warnings. Fuck warnings, dude. In future, like if there's a guardian angel will look at those warnings from back here. It's like, what the fuck was that? That pulled people up. It's like, what do you prove Jamie's father's crime for? Why are you getting into these warnings, mate? Oh, someone else? Are they just going by the system? Oh, so it's something to worry about? Fuck, sweet. Amen, dude. Amen. I don't want to know about that. Like, what else? Like, what else is there to it? They're just really trying to fucking get you to escape me, mate. No, I want justice, man. That's my little. I'm a little afraid, though. My payments haven't been stopped, has it? They probably see when I last logged in or something. I don't know. What tactic? What are they going to try and do? We're not going to fucking check that shit on a Saturday. Why on a fucking Saturday, Mom? Why fucking? Come on, man. You have to know their tricks. Come on, Mum. Don't be. I know you can be silly sometimes, but come on, man. I still want to fuck the pension. Fuck this. I want justice, mate. And they think, oh, Jamie's got the pension. Oh, Jamie's got the pension. Let's test him. I'm jealous. Oh, mate, it's not fun. It's not fun being me. Come on, my mum should know me by now. She had dementia. Oh, fuck. man, my mental health was spot on when we just look forward to seeing the psychologists, the psychiatrists, and think about things that we haven't spoke about yet. There's so been, so fucking important. And it's like these other things jump in to test me. It's like now you're just making me want justice even more. But you're spreading out all the relevant shit to the abuse 25 years ago, to the justice, to the court, all that shit. It's stupid, man. It's like, oh wow, instead of 2 years pension, make it 5 years. Next time they do this, it might be for life. Come on. It's not hard to figure it out, it's pretty simple. Like, court gives a kid to the wrong parent, they warn that parent can molest that kid, it ends up happening from 5 to 10 years old. What do you think that kid wants to do? When he wants to prove what happened. He was told not to tell anyone.
Just because I said that a few times to the psychologist doesn't mean, oh, we can fucking get over it.
I'm gonna go back and repeat that when I see him. In another million fucking different ways. Because I'm a legit fucking survivor / unjust survivor, man. I'm a / fucking all that. It's frustrating as fuck. You gotta let it out, man. You gotta let it out. I got nothing on me. If yous can't open up my National Redress Scheme application and we go through that shit without getting bored, just go through that shit. It might take a while. Maybe that's why they're, knocking on my door now, because that's a fucking serious fucking 3 days to type up story now. Holy shit, I punched myself in the process of that. When my mum's dad fucking interrupted me while I was talking about a specific occasion. And then, ended up shaking his hand, crying, apologising, and, all this shit I remember. I put it down. Lately I haven't been putting anything down, but, because, fuck, I want to give myself a break, man. I'm gonna just make it smooth. Like, the best thing you can do for unjust survivor like me is to make it very smooth. They think by giving me so many fucking appointments, thinks, oh, Jamie can fucking move on. Oh, like this fucking frustrating timeline. There's so much to talk about. Like every now and then I want to let it out, but it's unbearable to fucking move on, because therefore without justice you're constantly thinking about that timeline. It's like, oh, hang on, I didn't get justice yet. You only can every now and then. This is the roller coaster I talk about, where when you go up this roller coaster, it's unbearable. It's a scary climb, and you just never know how that's gonna, this person, you trust your gut feeling, that they're not gonna understand or feel you, that, if you knew they could get you justice, if they could pull out some videotape of what your father done when he was sucking your dick, and then all this other evidence of you fucking hitting yourself, holy shit, yeah, fuck, there would be a different story. There would be no fucking sitting here fucking trying to escape. Holy fucking shit. That's that simple, man. It's just repetitive. It's so fucking repetitive. They're trying to see me like how I used to be. Without all this support, I was just constantly walking around pasting that when I'm on the pension, I'm getting treatment. Do not dare fucking approve my father's crime. Had me fucking paste around Blacktown at all sorts of times in the morning. And blow up someone's phone at someone that doesn't care, but that makes my life harder. We do not need to do that. That's why I made it up to here, so we can prevent that from happening, and we can focus on treatment and getting all that shit done. That's the thing. Like, that's the fucking thing, man. What is this knock on my fucking mum's door at 2 in the morning? He's a fucking silly. I'm gonna process this. This is like, you think this is fucked up, but wait until I fucking process this and I'm back in my zone. And then I get a knock or whatever it is, or nothing happens, and I shake my head 10 years later thinking, why the fuck did they knock on my mum's door at 2 in the fucking morning, motherfuckers? What is that about? You just know that I got a fucking channel Doonsides on live on YouTube. You know where I fucking live. Put it this way, if I did something forbidden, there'd be a knock on my door, wouldn't they? Oh yeah, you know where I am. What is this fucking psychological fucking, you prove your father's crime, knock on the 2 in the fucking morning on my mum's door, fucking testing with this fucking shit. It's like, oh, let's get Jamie to fucking do something, fuck, so we could fucking, no. Where's the credit? Oh, Jamie, oh wow, you got the pension. Oh my god, I can't believe what it would be like to get molested by my own father. My father didn't molest me, so I'm a motherfucking down to earth motherfucker with a gun in my motherfucking pocket. I can fucking have this power. Fucking knock on your mum's door. Fucking say, I approve your father's crime, Jamie. I approve your father's crime, Jamie. Knock on your motherfucking mum's door at 2 in the motherfucking morning. Fucking retards. Let's have a cone and play my fucking game. Fuck. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Should make a YouTube video out of that. Leave me the fuck alone, dude. Get the justice system working. If you cannot go through that 54 pages long National Reader Scheme application of all the times I broke down over my dad molesting me, then please, fuck. Stop trying to do something awesome by knocking on my mum's fucking door, trying to get me to fucking realise you approve my father's crime, fucking retard. Let's have a cut. Maybe that's who unsubscribed, those fucking salty cops. It's like, oh, you know? Come on, dude. There's nothing to fucking worry about, you know. Like I look forward to talking about things to these people that I see. You know, this is like we wanted the pension last year. We probably would have been, you know, working by now. If I thought things, I didn't know it'd work like this. Come on, bro. Not something I should worry about. Not something I should fucking worry about. I'm trying to fucking out. You know, I feel like I want to check something, or I want to go on my gut. See that it's all sweet. Why would I want to cancel that? That'll do my head in, but like, you know what would that do? I told me to go to the police station, bro, and fucking being high about it, and then that's like, then when it fucking annoy me, I go to the hospital and shit. Let's just check my blood real quick. Oh, fucking, my life's at risk, bro. Why are you doing that? I hope their sergeant fucking slapped him on the ass, like my dad did to me. Fucking just spanked me and molested me. You know, cunts fucking whinging the bed. Oh, my dad fucking bashed me. Fucking you, mate. You're down there kept selling drugs in the street. But put it this way: what if you were molested and bashed? You'd be like me, mate. Things be alright, man. It's just scary. I don't know what that is. What, they want to hear my side of the story or something. Why do you need to call police? Fucking retards. Fucking up on my door at 2 in the morning. My mum's door. But let's say they knocked on my door, didn't answer. I'm always home. I might Last time I was on body cam footage, I said that I'd go live on YouTube. So all you have to do is type, my thing should be there. You type in Doonsides on YouTube, I'm there talking like this.
Ooh, I like being poopy, honey.
That's how I escape from trauma. I look forward to seeing people. Like my psychiatrist, bro. That's all it is. Fucking retards. That's the thing, this ain't justice, man. This is a little bit of relief. And it's just like annoying. Blah, blah, blah. There has to be an investigation going on. You have to watch every Jamie's move. You know, say hypothetically, if I was fucking living it up, right, and they seen this, there'd be fucking paparazzi and you know, all that shit. I'm nothing like that, man. We don't do it. I've accepted this life that, like, I'm an unjust survivor forever, bro. But there's always hope. Always hope. Fucking man, my mum is shitty, bro. Like, I still talk to her and that, like, if there's good news, I'll talk to her. I remember I walked around to her house yesterday. I was walking around, I was thinking of knocking on her door just to see her. And I left. Because I didn't have good news with the justice stuff. Felt like, you know, I'm getting manipulated into something. Where it's like there's going to be incidents. That's what the thing that they want to see this shit happen at work. It's like, okay, Jamie, like you just got to realize that like I want to put a stop to those incidents. You know, I can only like talk about a few of them at a time. I can't fucking lay it all down on the table. They're just trying to fucking scam you, bro. It's just some sort of psychological fucking trick like thing to try and fuck me up. And they got nothing on me. Like I've been defending that little kid that I was. Like that whole justice thing. It's a big thing. It's all serious. It's all like for so long, but like you've got nothing on it. And you pull something up with mine and see like you hear a phone call. It's like okay, like what are you trying to do? Are you trying to look into what? Man. Oh, I was pumped to see her. I can't wait to say all this to the psychologist, bro. Like, I'd hate to fucking type it in that little chat box. I hate it. Oh, fuck, that was my head in the car. It's a very sickening, frustrating situation. Sickening. No matter how frustrating and unbearable it is, I'm not gonna fuck up. They're gonna test me, bro. That's what they wanna do. It's like, oh yeah, we can see you doing this and that. Like, no. That's the thing. There's so much more to talk about. Don't even think fuck the police, no, when that comes, it's like you're proving my father's crime, dude. It's like, let's fucking scare Jamie. Like, it's like my father telling me, well, don't tell anyone, otherwise I'll kill you. It's like, stop defending that little kid that you were, Jamie. Like,
I don't think so, bro.
like back then when I was 5, 6, 7, 8, I'd be in primary school thinking, which one of these motherfuckers around here? Like this, you know, who's gonna be in the future? Like trying to like stop me from doing my father's crime, trying to stop me, you know? Who's out there gonna, you know? We're gonna get rid of him, someone's gonna tell him, oh, can you be doing me a favor and harass Jamie for thinking like this? Like, oh, apparently he did this, like, and his mates explained all like that, you know, blah blah blah. But they won't know, so it's like, okay, oh yes sir, okay, I'll listen to you. Okay, I'll go knock on which door? Jamie's door or Jamie's mum's door? Oh, Jamie's mum's door, okay. At 2 in the morning, scare him. Or, oh, we all molest our kids, so we'll go fucking knock on his mum's door to fucking send that message. These are disgusting, bro. Fucking disgusting. want to know about it, man. You know, Jamie's upstairs. It's probably just me where I live. And then I say, like, what? Gonna fucking harass you now. Man, I'm gonna fucking take some rubbish out. Oh, yeah. She's up top. Then we're gonna do this. They're gonna harass me. You gotta feel it. She's fucking cracking nothing in. Spit in the walls. Can't wait till they come in. Like, it is in my lungs. That's me spitting on the justice system. You know, the justice you want to clean up. Absolutely. Being like, yep, I'm on meds. Last year when they'd asked me that, I took myself. So, yeah, I used to give me meds when I was a kid. And I used to get my lessons by my dad. Just fucking from my mum. That's the thing, I can imagine these fuckers here harassing me, bro. I'll talk to them fucking out there. I think I'll fucking let out here, fucking. And they're trying to fuck me up. They're trying to fuck me up, that's the thing. No wonder like a lot of pensioners are the way they are, I guess. Like some of them. I can't imagine anyone else going through what I went through. The thing, like they don't want to introduce me to that person and make friends. In their delusional minds, typical minds, of course, yes, there's jealousy and doubt. They will think that, you know, we would fucking rise to power and do something stupid. It's not even the case, man. We're trying to make the world a better place. And by knocking on my mum's door, he's like, my father's crying. Holy fuck. Stop trying to fucking do your tricks. Silly, man. Silly. These slippers make the shit sweat. Yeah, man, they're stressing me out. It's like, what is this? What is it, like a little band or something? From an agency or something? AVO or something? Not a court date, is it? It's annoying. I'm getting help, bro. I should see it and just brush it off. All they can do is describe my behaviour in court. I'm an unjust survivor. I didn't hurt anyone. I didn't threaten anyone. You know, they told me their side of the story. Like, and they should see them on medical shit. They should contact these people. You know, they gotta see them. Talk. Tell them. You know. Make me wanna fucking just clean up some of the fucking just in case fucking people. Oh, you see my living condition. Do you think I'm gonna have a woman in here? I fucking dude, I'm gonna fucking tell her something. I'm gonna say, look, I do that so she don't think I'll fucking who cares? It's just typical down to earth pricks, bro. Why should we fucking worry about these guns? It's like, you know, like, it's common sense, man. I have to fucking mentally prepare for this fucking, man. You feel like you're getting attacked, like getting prepared for it. I think I'll put my Bluetooth earphones in. And I think I'm not going to play a couple games tonight. I think I'm going to be a little active. It's a shame because, you know, I did want to fucking play my game, progress in it. But to say that kid that I was, no matter how unbearable to be, man, I want to try and get myself in a happy state of mind. And just have my guard up and prepared. Or whatever that's probably just, it's just a little fucking, you know, what papers, I don't know about it. There's no way I live, bro. Like, that's the thing, it's gonna annoy me going in circles over and over and over. You know, it makes me like, aware of like, should I fucking get into my deeper thoughts? That makes so much sense to me because it's a frustrating thing to think about. And then I can't help it. I'm thinking about it when they already made that many sacrifices about it. Times life's so valuable. Like, I'm having a point.
there's like some sort of method to fuck me up. Because like, you know what it is? Honestly, like, there's a part of me that thinks that my psychologist is like, there's things that I've talked to him about, but I wasn't like I'm not 100% comfortable with it. Okay, so there's some things that I've talked about that was like, it didn't come out the way I'd see it. It makes so much sense to me. So like when I talk about these certain things, like he'd be like aware. It's a thing, bro. Every time I go blank like that, I go fuck. Like he's getting this treatment. It's a rare thing. It's something they might take very seriously in 500 years. And it's just a rare thing, like a biological father could do this. The closest thing I've come across was just saying, just like these stories, how some victims got their real justice. They're trying to get Doonside a bad name. Here I am, I represent King of Kids. Can't do anything for them. But like I sympathize them that much when it comes down to trauma or whatever. I look into like a young person and I just say that they can easily be brainwashed. And like other people's, it's not something I focus on, but I just generally the advice and all that shit I was being told. It's like, that wouldn't have been a problem at all if my father didn't do that. You know, who does those specific things? You know, I'm getting all that. Look at the body cam footage. See the medical reports. I'm getting treatment. They told me their side of the story. I mean, they said their side of the story. They might have reporting there, whatever it is, man. Like, I felt like I'm racing the system. You know? I'd hate to go through this court shit later, mate. So I'll just send you the like, come on, mate. You know, just gotta prove their pension. Now we can focus on treatment. I don't need fucking police to worry about some lady at the job agency that's disrespectful. She goes, oh, what was it like fucking suck on your dad's dick? You know what I'm saying? In other words, no, there's no justice, Jamie, there's no hope for that. And then the police think, oh, okay, we're gonna go to his mum's house and we're gonna. It's just a method to get me to worry about something. But papers or papers? Like, yeah, well, I don't want to fucking know about it. My mum should have just fucking told him, fuck off. Go talk to my son. I don't want to fucking know. Is he alive? Oh, he's alive? Good. He's not dead? Okay, that's good. I'll ring him tomorrow. Let me go fucking back to sleep. That's how my mum should have fucking spoke to the cops, bro. Don't let them fucking tell you another word. It'll be approved Jamie's father's crime. Fucking hell, mum. Like, I love you. I'm not gonna block you. Right? I love you. I'll keep telling you good news. I was at your house yesterday outside thinking about knocking on your door and coming inside, but I was worried about justice. I didn't have good news. I felt like going home. That's what I did. I'm such a good boy. And what's these cunts fucking... Oh, that's shit knocking on my door. And fucking come and knock on my fucking door. Look, there's some stupid investigation going on now since I've been on the pension. It's just stupid. Like, I just get on the pension, and then finally we can focus on treatment. That was the first step. It took 1 year to take to do all that, finally get the pension. And then now we've got cops knocking on the door, fucking the job agency lady fucking testing me. Man, it's simple as that. Like, I'm getting treated, talking about the trauma, talking about the frustrating timeline, just because I didn't, but you know, someone else can vouch for me. You find out from other people. Don't use their fucking be like, oh, there's a one. That's just like saying you approve my father's crime. That's the thing. I don't give a fuck about that. When Centrelink, the social worker said to me, there's a letter about you getting banned in Centrelink. And I told her I didn't end up reading it. I don't read those letters. It's like when I read it, it's like approving. It's like, in other words, oh, you approve your father's crime. But I'm not gonna fucking do that because I know it's not justice. It's not like, oh, this is all like images of your dad sucking your dick and your kid, Jamie, and all the times you fucking broke down to people. You know, that's all compensation. What's frustrating, bro? No, let's have a game, mate. Let's have a game. Maybe I'll go out there and take it. Oh, maybe later on. Got quiet for a bit. That's it. I'll put my Bluetooth earphones in, and we'll just chill, mate. We'll just celebrate. Where's the credit? I processed that mad. I found out the worst news about an hour ago. I found out someone fucking molested their kid, and I got very, very pissed off, and I fucking told them that's not nice, and now they earned their reality check. Oh, they learnt. I processed that, I'm chilling, right? Easy, pass your test. What a waste of time. Going to mum's house, knocking on the door, fucking papers, or Jamie fucking get scared. Fuck off with that shit, dude. What it is, bro. What damn.
molested, bro.
bros. I'm fucking typing at a big whatsy. Beautiful man alive. Streaming. You know where I live. At 2 in the morning, I was streaming last night. I knocked my mum's door. What, you thought I was upstairs doing what? Playing my game, and I'm holy shit. Yeah. Play game soon. Damn. What the price of some crap. in. Fuck, dude. I was live streaming last night till like 4 in the morning or something. All that time, they were fucking around knocking on my mum's door at 2 o'clock. I was streaming at home. What are they doing, bro? back pay, right? And I end up having to give them credit. I got credit too. One of the experts should be doing is investigating what my father did. Still trying to be a fucking hero, mate. So many faces that I remember. These blurred faces where they tried to fuck with me, mate. And so where do they go? They disappear. Stop doing this. in a L stream, guys. I'm sorry, motherfuckers. It's not like no one's in my stream. It's just me. I'm just walking around, slowly cleaning up, and mentally fucking battling, processing all this shit. 7 hours ago. Okay? Went live 7 hours ago. I stopped playing about 6 hours ago. It took me 6 hours. Which that's trauma. And finally reward myself with some food. I did well. Time to play some games. Right? Amen. Good little salty girl, Louisa.
Peekaboo. Right. I should play a few games though. Stop stressing out and play a couple games. Too fucking whatever, but let's play. I'm afraid to get into my zone of this. It will get severe. I fear that I'll get severe anxiety after the shit I heard today. I started my stream 8 hours ago. 7 hours ago was when I stopped playing. My mum rings me, tells me police knocked on her door at 2 AM. Looking for me. Now the police knows where I live. It's just something to fucking get to me. So I processed that, paced it up and down the house. I wanted dinner a long time ago, but I ended up getting myself McDonald's. Took forever to get that down, because you know, in this situation, it's very frustrating at being mistaken like this by some idiots. And getting it through to them, it's like once that comes, it's like, oh, finally. But then and then we're shaking our head, we're repeating. Those incidents, we talk about that to other people. No, like, fucking don't knock on my mum's door, man.
Apparently they had papers. And I'm like to my mum, I don't know about that. You give me someone to worry about. And I hung up on her. And I love my mum, I'll keep talking to her. I won't block her. So I just ended it there. When I have good news, I ring her and tell her these things. Mum should have told me this. You want to worry about that? There's obviously some method to get my mum to tell me. It could be this, like, nothing to worry about at all. It's like, oh, that's just you know, whatever it is, it's very inconvenient. But it fucks my mental health. You know, I'm doing my best to you know, give it a go smoothly. We don't want any incidents. You know, if I don't feel safe, I'm gonna protect that little kid that I was. I roasted that lady. That's how she said it. She repeated herself. The second time was too personal. You know, she wanted a bit more information out of me. Now I tell my life story to the psychiatrist, to the psychologist. You know, I've gone somewhere with my social worker from Centrelink. I talk to her a lot. And this, you know, I did what I did in there. There's no other better way that it could have been done. They're making out that, you know, because they don't see it. They just make out, oh, you know, they think that I'm some sort of threat. No, man. Watch the body cam footage of what I went about, and then look at my medical history and see that I haven't missed one appointment. You know, I'm busy with that. It's never ending with talking about all these times. It's a never ending list of times where I've broken down, fucking spoken about the abuse and how it's affected me and how I cope with it. You know, there's always something to talk about to the bloody psychologist. You know? Imagine they give me the disability support pension and they send me to the employment agency. Like the lady from the social worker from Centrelink goes and explains how the pension works. It was a wholesome, amazing conversation with her in that private room at the back. And my intentions the next day, or the day after that, I had an appointment with the job agency for the first time since, you know, last year in January. You know, I've been getting all this help since then. I finally get approved a pension. Right. The social worker tells me how the pension works. 2 days later, I go to the employment agency with the intention of giving it a go. I wanted to inquiry about some activities. I wanted to open up a bit about my situation. I addressed it like straight up with, you know, I see a psychologist, I see a psychiatrist, I've got these appointments booked, I'm getting treatment. And she said, okay. She said, okay, well now that you're on the pension, well she tested me at first. She's making out that she didn't know if I was on the pension, like, or not. She's like, oh, what payment are you receiving? And it's like, look, like in my head I'm thinking, I'm not stupid. She's had a conversation with people about me, so I can see that she's testing me. So it's not like she's someone I'm gonna open up to, like the previous ladies that worked at that office. She's a very silly woman. How she said it though. I did say that, you know, I got these appointments, and she goes, oh, that's fine, you don't have to, she said you don't have to do your job search because now you're on the pension. And yes, I know that, like I'm thinking, like, yeah, I know that I've had this amazing conversation with, you know, the lady from Centrelink. Yep, I know how that works. And then she's like, yeah, well, when you're ready, you can do your job search. And I'm like, yep, okay. But in my head, it's like I'm biting my tongue to introduce myself properly. But it's like I'm being aware of you know, of what I think of her, if it's worth letting her a bit more information or not. Because you can see how she's trying to like figure me out, test me out. Like, you don't test a veteran / unjust survivor like that. You know, someone diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder, you gotta trigger them. You know, then you're gonna be salty, or send police to knock on his mum's door. Like, that's the way I'm convinced that, you know, I don't know what these papers are, but it's stupid. I don't know if it's like a fine or a court hearing, but whatever it is, it's very inconvenient. Man, like, whatever it is, I don't want to know about it. Like, some like warning or some letter saying, don't, you know, if this happens again or something, like they want to hear my frustrating side of the story. Come on, mate. I'm getting treatment. Like, it's very inconvenient, bro. It's just repetitive, so repetitive. You know, I think about it in so many different ways. You know, the beneficial thing about this is that it will help my, you know, natural instinct to defend myself. You know, like if I'm in a situation, if I get a fucking bang 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 on a door, oh fuck yeah, I'll open that. I'm like mentally prepared for that. Imagine like if I just didn't worry about and sat here, like, you know, of course I'm gonna get up and start process that shit. So much has went through my mind. It makes so much fucking sense to me. It's disgusting. It's not good for me mental health, mate. Like, if that didn't happen, Mum didn't tell me about that, fuck, I probably would have been having a better appetite, but, you know, playing this game and having the appetite and it's good for your fucking head. But instead, you know, it's some stupid tactic, mate. Go to your mum's house. Why? You just know where I live. Put it this way, if I did something forbidden right now, they, you know, like that, my door would be kicked in. But like, it's weird going to my mum's house, trying to figure out if I'm upstairs or not. Like, why would I be there? It's like they're doing some weird investigating, like, does it have something to do with $300 or what is it? They're trying to get like some information out of my mum. What is that crap? That would be so inconvenient. Like, what? Like, there's two things or three things, and I beat them all. There's three things that I think I could guess why the police turned up at my mum's house. These three things. One, that dude that got involved. By the way, I roast all these three things. They have nothing on me. Everything is relevant to the abuse. You can't out-debate. You can't tell me in other words, oh, we approve pedophiles. You know, that's what it's all about. That's why it's all frustrating. That's what the whole thing's about. You know, the world knows why. The world knows pedophiles get such punishment, but they don't know why. I'm the perfect example. It's a frustrating thing to live through. Well, there's three things. Those three things. One of them is that dude. Easy.
bring that up, annoy me about it. They're making out like that could be a thing where like he's made out that I've threatened him or something. It's not like that at all. I didn't threaten. I was just saying that the last time that I seen that guy, right after that incident happened at that job agency, that guy ran out of his office and ran to that front door. It's like, yeah, thanks. He's done that once. He's helped me out that time, right? I appreciate that time. I love him for that. But the second time I went to his door for help, I had Centrelink on hold, on the phone, on hold, the phone box across the road, and they told me to go into that office and inquire about a transfer. I went in there and that guy brushed me off. There was no smile on his face like the first time I saw him. He wanted me out of there like I was some sort of piece of shit, you know, and I felt disgusted. So I remembered that. That's what I was saying when I walked out of there and I saw, he goes, oh, I remember you, and I went, yeah, I remember you too. You know, like, don't get him, fuck that shit. They're gonna make out that I've threatened him or something, but no, I was saying that I see him around. I remember that time that you brushed me off, and I go, yep, that's him. So now that's one thing they could fucking annoy me about. The other two is the fact that I yelled out something about I want justice, right? Now, that's not the case. She's probably told the police that I want justice, like, you know, it's like some, you know, like some sort of awareness should be raised or something. You know, like, but that's not even the case. I'm getting treatment. You know, I'm getting treatment. Orally, I'm seeing people for help. I tell them my life stories. I address all the times I've broken down to get over the abuse that happened to me. That could be that she's made out that, you know, or Jamie's like, you know, put down like, you know, something to do with, or Jamie's on the pension now. His intentions is to not work. He wants to live for free. There's no trauma or something. It could be that. That's what made me pace up and down the house. Right, so there could be those two things. That guy making out that I've threatened the, you know, or her saying about justice. The other thing was when she shit herself. That was the other thing. When I raised my voice in there, that's trauma, me coming out, sticking up for that kid that I was. If anyone generally seeing their kid or anything forbidden happening that would, you know, anything you can relate to that would get you frustrated and make you yell and say that's not right. That's what naturally came out genuinely. With adrenaline, that's the definition of post-traumatic stress disorder. So those three things, whatever the fuck those police want to put on me, you can't beat me. Do your fucking homework and see that I'm seeing help. See my medical fucking history. Right? When I'm ready, I'll look for my own work. I can do that. I can apply to recruitment agencies. I can happily go to the job agency. But this whole justice thing, that quote, the world knows how pedophiles get sort of punishment, but they don't know why. And I am the perfect example. I fucking beat myself up too much tonight after hearing my mum tell me that shit. I deserve a break. Let's have a couple games of this, and that's it. I passed the test, dude. Anyone else in my shoes, right, where they get looked at differently and tested, right, would end up fucking up, you know, if they felt how I felt, sort of thing, you know, like that's what they expect. These, like this employment agency lady, she thinks I'm a terrorist or something. Or the police, like they made out like I'm some sort of terrorist. Look at my police report. See how I'm a good boy. Do all that. They've probably done that, and that's why they knocked on my mum's door. It's like, oh, we wasted all our time trying to do something for Louisa at SYC, Disability Employment Agency. So we're a little salty. We're gonna go, and the best thing we can do is have fake papers, go to his mum's house at 2 in the morning and do that stupid method where we get someone to worry about something. So therefore my mum will ring me and tell me this. That's fucking disgusting. It's like we're gonna spend more time talking about this incident to my psychologist and psychiatrist when I wanted to talk about my previous relationship and sexual experiences with other women that would replace those memories of my dad giving me my first orgasm. There's been times where, you know, I've had to do certain things, specifically, preferably with older women. You know, I went into detail about that when I briefed, you know, I explained, I typed that out. For about 3-4 hours during this stream, I sat here typing out on my phone, telling my psychologist, you know, about what happened and how I think about that, you know, and what went down at that stupid office. Fucking mum ringing me, telling me 2 in the morning, so, you know, the police ringing her. Man. Fucking annoying, dude. I don't know what it is, bro. Like, whatever papers that is, it's rubbish. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of any other letter I get in the mailbox, man. There's nothing to be, you know, alerted about. Put it down, Jamie hit himself, yeah. You know, it's because she spoke to me the wrong way. We just finally got the pension. We can finally focus on treatment. Why is there fucking cops knocking on my mum's door at 2 in the morning trying to prove my fucking father's crime? And why am I getting tested at the SYC job agency? They think that I'm like, I moved on. Oh yeah, Jamie's got the pension now, he's on medication. Take advantage of him, you know, get him to fucking go to work and blah blah blah. No man, my mind's fucking gone repeating. I want justice, bro. I want justice in billions of different fucking ways. Man, my psychologist can confirm that. It's not up to these stupid cunts. That's why the police are there. Fuck the police. Fuck that, you know, that's the thing. In future, I'm gonna look back at this. You know what's a perfect example? Like that time, it's all in the National Redress Scheme. 54 pages long. 3 days it took me to type out all of this. What I should have done was typed out this big paragraph and add it to that application, bro. Like, that's the thing. This is another fucking incident. We're not making it 54 pages long. We're making it 55 pages long. You know what I'm saying? It's a very inconvenient fucking thing to do. It's all relevant. This is why pedophiles get punished, dude. Because you're like, when you listen to my voice, it's the definition of a survivor. I had to keep it a secret, man. And people like, trust me, like the people that are testing me now, they're gonna be like, it's not like they care anyway. I've just ran into so many people in my life where I wanted to prove them wrong. Like I visualize getting justice, hundreds of thousands of dollars or even millions, and visualizing how they would react. But there's so many people that come and go. It's like, fuck, these people have memories of it I used to open up to. They're not even in my life no more. They don't even work at that SYC fucking job at employment agency. It's where this new fucking bitch works at. You know, it's like, fuck, I can picture seeing a different, like 20 different providers at that one same building with so many memories of going in there and talking to, you know, and having all these scenes. Oh my god. Man.
we do well, boys. I think it's time to play a bit of games now. Ranted, fucking, we battled some trauma. Sometimes I think who's in the live stream makes me think like it could really be anyone. I'd be surprised. It could be my father. It could be my son. It could be my mum. It could be my son's mum. It could be childhood friends. Like there's people I don't talk to. One of my exes. One of my RuneScape subscribers. That bloody stream sniper from Rust. Could be my psychologist. I don't think it would be my psychiatrist. It could be the police. It could be fucking anyone. Because now and then, like, I've noticed there's always this one extra viewer. It's always like two. But sometimes I think that person, and it's not like a different person all the time, it might be someone special. I'm gonna play again. In the name of Trusty Justies, you know, I said my prayers. I'm getting to a point where it's like, nah, I've never turned face cam on. Maybe if I change my name. I was walking through Doonside the other day, and I was seeing these other guys, like, you know, one of them was like a bully. His father owes me, well, he used to owe me so much money, he took advantage of me. But I felt like, you know, this is in Doonside. I just felt like somehow, some way, showing him my, you know, my YouTube channel. I just type in Doonside with an S on the end, the one with 3.6. That's me. You know, but it's like, oh, I'm not gonna tell anyone. No one from Doonside knows about it. I don't talk to anyone from there, only my mum. Yes, these people I used to socialise with. You know, imagine like doing vlogs, even I'm going by that name, and then I go there, I'm gonna get pulled up. Yeah, they're gonna know. Oh. But it's not like it's a success anyway. Like those 3.6 subs is all begged for, all bribed for. Imagine how many interactions it took to get 3.6 thousand subscribers. It's not 100% guaranteed that person will be like, okay, I'll subscribe. But there's a chance that they'll unsubscribe later. It's like 1 out of 10, 1 out of 5, 1 out of 20, depends what time it is and how I feel. Like that's the odds of them subscribing and staying subscribed. So you can think about, say there's a 20,000+ interactions with individuals, repeating the same similar lines. How can you subscribe to Doonsides on YouTube? 650k. You know, I'd spice it up a bit. And sometimes I can get, you know, I can go well with it. I can get 10 subscribers in like under an hour. That's, I don't know, impressive for me. It's the way, it's how I do it. I'd have to like connect with them and try and give them that memory of where, you know, say when they see my future videos, they remember our interaction. I was never, a few times I was absolutely clean. That was last year when I bribed for subscribers. That was after I uploaded one of my videos. But it's nothing anyway. Like it's like a little bit of a wow. and get this game going. I don't know what that is, man. But yeah, like, imagine going live, showing my face, and, you know, I have to tell, not bragging, but like telling, you know, it's not like anyone cares. No one cares. So up in your head. I was sort of in my comfort zone, like right before, you know, I had like that shit. You always trust your gut feeling, that shitty feeling you get when you feel like you get fucked around with. And I was doing alright, and then my mum rings me and tells me police was there, and it's like, get all these thoughts, you know, trying to just process it. Took that long. The beneficial thing about it is that, you know, the beneficial thing about worrying about those things someone's throwing a tangent out there. Can you hear thumping and fucking something getting thrown around? The amount of neighbours I've moved in and out of this place since I've been here, that should say something. Like that lady at that bloody employment agency, put making out that I'm some sort of fraud. I'm sort of my intentions is never to work. Like my intentions is like just straight up justice. There's no nothing to it. But there is so much to it. And it's like that's not the way you're gonna get something out of it. You don't test a veteran or a survivor like that. You don't test, you know. You, like that lady may as well go up to a disabled girl in a wheelchair and fucking make out that, you know, test and see if she's actually disabled or not. And be like, hello, like, you might piss off her parents. It's not like, you know, that disabled, you know, she'll get offended or anything unless you pick on her. But fuck, like what other way can you relate to it? Like, you know, that's how I felt in there. I had to fucking stick up for that little boy that I was. Fucking hell, there's no other better way. I went in there, cooperated, I was feeling fresh. I was pumped. I did my workout. I fucking I had a strong shot of coffee. Walked up and down. I did this all in a matter of like 15 minutes. I was rushing, right? And then I jogged. It's only like 200 meters away or something. I jogged there. She wasn't even there. She was at another meeting. Okay, I hope that meeting was very important. Cause fuck, I don't know what would be more important than you know, this is a big moment. You know, I'm thinking maybe she's having a meeting with someone. I don't know. She wants to change it to 4:30. What? It's a bit of a throw off there. But why are the cops being so suspicious? Like, they go to my mum's house and they're like, oh, we know Jamie's upstairs. Or something. They thought my mum was hiding something. I don't know, I had my mum, that's how she put it. Then I stopped it there, I'm like, I don't want to know about that. Like, something to worry about. Because I'm not, like, my heart and gut tells me that that's just like a method. Like, I watch a lot of fucking cop shows with suspects and that on YouTube here and there. You know, like the methods they do, mate. Knocking on your mum's door to frighten someone or something. Like, I picked up on this. Like, what is this shit? All it does is makes me want to fucking carry on about the shit that I already talked about before. All that relevant shit, all the highlights, shit that I've been through before. That's what we're trying to overcome, retards. And they're getting me to fucking... They're testing me again? Like, amazing things to talk about to these support people this week. I've got 3 amazing appointments. 3 special people this week. Psychiatrist, psychologist, social worker. I look forward to seeing them. I mean, we've got this thing in the back of my mind where it's how, like, they're trying to make me look like the bad person. I stuck up for that little kid that I was. I'm sorry, not on behalf of my father, but I'm sorry that you are salty, Louisa. I'm sorry that you got told. I'm sorry that you looked like something that it's something I've seen before many times. I've seen many reactions, Louisa, when I go and hit myself, and like the people would pull out knives, people would get up, scream, run away for a second, and then I'd get their attention. That's when I specifically, immediately let it out from the heart. That's when that genuine traumatic reaction comes out. That's the definition of post-traumatic stress disorder. I'm diagnosed with it. I'm getting treatment. What she wanted me, to talk about what? Wanted me to tell her a bit more in detail. She wanted to test it. I already told her enough. I'm getting treatment. And so the evidence is there. I'm approved the pension disability. Why do you need it, And she found out the best way ever. The look on her face when she got back out of her chair, it reminded me of like a little, like one of those girls that needs more discipline. Say the ones where they don't, they're like, their parents need a, what I'm saying, like she like had a hand in the cookie jar, and it's like, hey, and it's like sort of something like that. You're told not to do something, right? What's frustrating, what's equivalent is, say, your son or your kid, something, but I've mentioned this before, like they getting sexually abused or something, you're gonna yell, you're gonna stop it. If something's wrong like that, can you relate to a time where you want to, like, you visualize it at times where you'd be a hero, like if it's for your own family, if you're gonna want to stop something, if it's for your wife or your son or something, you'd yell, you'd be like, no, don't take my life instead or something. That's how I feel when I'm sitting in there and those incidents happen. If I don't hit myself and address like what comes from the heart about this justice stuff, I may as well get molested again. I may as well go into suicidal mode. I may as well be demoralized. I may as well be miserable. I may as well be depressed. I may as well go suck my dad's dick. Do you understand, like, these silly, stop testing me, bro. Shit. Let me get this game. Like, if I miss one appointment, a psychiatrist or psychologist, fuck, arrest me or something. That's the thing. Those are the priorities. I don't give a fuck how weak, how sick I am. I'll go to those appointments. I don't mind, like, I'll go to the employment agency, but I can't be spoken to like that. It's like that, it's like some sort of interrogation. It's like we've come this far to overcome that one typical problem, that big barrier that happens all the time at the job agency for the past many years, causing big scenes and trying to progress in a case that has gone 25 years back. Frustrating. Finally get the pension, so you don't get penalised for not going to your appointment. I'm aware of that. I mean, for not doing your job search, I'm aware of that. Because if you're getting treatment, you're getting help, they can check that. They can track me down. All they gotta do is, you know, I already selling the body cam footage. I did all that. I told them I go live on YouTube at home. I'm not getting any sluts pregnant. I'm not going to the brothel. I'm not selling drugs. I don't talk to anyone but my support people. All it is salt. That silly lady from the employment agency, it's salt. Whatever she says, like, it's made out some bullshit. She's salty that she got told. As if like she was in trouble, a little girl in trouble. The way she looked at her phone back at me, at her phone back at me, at her phone back at me, because I told her. I said it's not up to one person that, oh, you gotta get it, you gotta work, oh, it's time to look for a job now. It's about my mental health and justice, overcoming this. And it's like, she had no idea of all the previous times what's happened in that office. A very silly lady, bro. Can't wait to talk about this. Yeah, of course, she had to ring the police because she... Why? Why would she... Couldn't you ring the social worker? You got her number, don't you? It's like stupid how she tests, like, she thinks she's really intelligent, dude. Like, this woman reminds me of my ex. She sucked my dick for 4 hours straight, couldn't make me come. I couldn't give her instructions because there's a lack of connection there, and I'm thinking about how my dad gave me my first orgasm. So these other things I'm thinking about, like, I'm aware of when I see this bitch, Louisa. We walk in the door together, we sit down. I can see that she's testing me. I can see that she's insecure. I can see that she's like trying to get something through to my head. I can see that she's trying to make out she didn't speak to my social worker. She's like, come on, mate. Like, look, she has to talk to me like a human. You know, talk to me with some respect. What do you think I'm on the pension for, you fucking retard? Life's at risk. What do you think I'm on the pension for what? What's the dumbest things you get on the pension for? ADHD or something. Shit like that. Like temporary things, I don't know. Testing me, dude. I hate it. I won't do bad. I won't do bad at all. I need a bit more credit. I hated that, bro. I'm not making me up. Telling me out. I fucking hate it. She should have just screamed at them. Or something. Like, what are you harassing me for? 2 in the fucking morning. You need to record that, mum. When that happens, you need to record that, pull your phone out and do, because trust me, there's that many videos on YouTube where they do that. Where cops get put into place. I don't know that, like, it could still happen. It could still happen around the world, even though it seems like they're taking the body cam pretty seriously now or something. But there's a way they can turn that on and off. I'll try to have one game, and I might curl up into a little ball and try and like sleep. But what's coming up on their address? Why am I getting my mum's house? How come that's happened twice apparently? Back to my mental health. Went to my mum's house, then the police went to my mum's house. Bro, you just got my address. They're trying their best to fuck me up. It's like, okay, he's got his mum. Let's go see his mum and we can send a message to him. know about. We want to get something like that. And it's like it's scary because it's like they're giving me this thought, right? Where it's like they want to fucking penalize my payment or something, or give me some stupid inconvenient warning I don't want to read. Something on paper I don't want to read. I don't want to know. If that has something to do with justice, I want to know. If it has something to do with proving my father's crime, I don't want to know about it. I mean, it has something to do, yeah. Oh, man. I've been listening to this theme song for the past week, and it's been giving me these beautiful insights, like this relief that I've come this far, and the positive, amazing conversations I've had with some people. And then you go and see someone different, and they test your trauma. If anything, it should benefit. Like, that's what I was saying. I'm afraid that just because I said or did something, that my pension could be reviewed. But it's like, you know, my intentions is to work my pension is to do that. Like that just happened. That trigger came out. I tried to get a transfer. I got all that to talk about. Talk about what happened to that guy, that last shit. I really spoke about those things, that's the thing. But you don't even expect a psychologist to remember all of it. But like, if just because we mentioned it once doesn't mean we can't mention it again. Like it repeats in your head, it makes so much sense to go with it. Amen. They're trying to fuck you up, brother. I'm on a pension, now leave me alone, mate. Imagine harassing a fucking pensioner dude. I was like, oh, Jamie's like, doing all these illegal things. I can't wait to get over this thought process of how I see it. So like in future, it's like, nope, don't even try it. Ah, yeah, then that shit up with the blind man should see. And I wanted to let it out. And I tried. It came out the way it did. I love you, Graham. Damn green. I'm not up for this game. I was trying to have a game. And I want to just, what it is, I need some sort of recognition. I need some sort of apology. You know? A little spat on you. Oh dear, oh dear. What do we do? I don't know if I'll go live tomorrow. I could. What is that? A psychologist, mate. Surely they get access to the medical stuff. Surely. Makes me sick in the gut. Lost interest in this game. You know what I think? I think like last night when I knocked on my mum's door, they're probably in my live stream hearing me talking like this.
Ooh, I like a big talking.
I was constantly talking like that, man. Oh, let's go play, you know, let's go fucking get Damien the Warrior or something. I'm there.
Diese Stellungsverteidiger! Diese Position halten! Ja, machen wir das!
Not feeling not good for the mental health.
Wir müssen diesen Punkt halten!
The enemy is setting the charge.
Oh my god, yes I do.
The enemy is setting explosives.
I'm gonna focus on taking the fucking core.
Our target is being mined.
The biggest story.
The enemy is setting explosives.
Los, Leute!
The enemy is setting the charge.
Diese Position halten! Stellung verteidigen!
Gib mir die Koordinaten des feindlichen Fahrzeugs! Errichtet einen Sammelpunkt!
colpito! Nessuna pietà!
Granate!
Urrà!
Gib mir Deckung!
Urrà! Forza! Urrà! La vittoria sarà nostra! Avanti! All'attacco! Nessuna pietà! Forza! Urrà!
The enemy is setting the charge. The enemy set the explosive. Disarm the target.
Gonna play another game. Am I too buggered to go to sleep? Time. Yeah, we should try. Maybe we should end the stream. Maybe some 500 years make a documentary about me that will release an application. Maybe there'll be a movie. The best scene, the bigger part where I'm in different places, hitting myself to the beat. Maybe just do justice. All it is, if anything, it would just be some inconvenient shit. Even if it's like that heart-aching thought of like a court date or something. Hopefully there's like a warning or something that they made a decision. Like they described my behavior in court and they just like having a fine or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Some sort of like weird process. Something weird, a weird decision. Something weird. Something grievy. Not acceptable. Something like that. That's all it is. And if that is that, it's me also having a fucking go through that shit of explaining that crap 100% innocent. He doesn't even explain the process of all that shit today. Hell of a day. We've only played like 4 games. Not even 3 or 4 games out of this 8-9 hour live stream. It's been better for my mental health to not know about that police shit. Just put it down in the notes. Leave it to the experts. You don't need to fucking start making stupid moves by going to my mum's house. That's a nothing. And then power getting used is people that lack knowledge of this whole fucking case. No, it's silly. Lay in bed. On a good note, you know. Man, it's like they keep this up. I'm like, fuck. Go, dude, like, you know, fuck off.
didn't even talk to the psychologist about how it's affected my sexuality, sort of thing. I'll be humping that under desk. And all that shit. Oh. Man, I wonder if he's like gotten into that. That'd be so interesting. Like, no one's in the stream now. It's not like anyone will go for this replay. But what's interesting is that it could be my side. Sorry, it could be. Nah, it could be him. Someone else. That's for sure. I think now and then they check up on you. Could be mum, sister. I was thinking. So I don't want to say their names. What's the psychologist? Man, they're trying to beat me up. Maybe I should play another game. One more game. What about this? This all it probably was is some fucking bullshit, but come on. More about a picture and stuff. Do them wrong. I know it's more compensation. And that's Sam Green. I don't know him from Doonsides. But he's I worked out before I found out the bad news. Rings me up, tells me that shit after I worked out, but it was a long workout. But I just did traditional sumo squats, body exercises. They just still, they feel alright. I had to push myself to do it. I felt like a demoralized vegetable at first. Of the situation, having to
you have that my diagnosis triggered. It's fucking brought back all these dark, places again. But I'm good at, I'm resilient, just not straight away, like it comes and goes. It should have been different, Shit like that, makes me go into give up mode, temporary give up mode. You don't set alarms, you stay awake. It's so good for your mental health. It's such a situation. I had no control, that was just my genuine diagnosis. Which came out, it looked like a computer I was. That's what that was. Or I was protecting myself. The way she repeated herself. Second time she repeated it. It was like I was not having justice. Same building in my mailbox, but I was saying, Jamie, you just need something from you. Sometimes much, and then you're right. And that's how I used to be. So that I used to work there. Imagine that, like, hopefully he'll read the update. It's Sunday tomorrow, I wanted to psychologist really gives himself, like he's obsessed with his job, he loves it, maybe he'll, because like I did mention that, that message, yeah, I'm like, yep. Something happened at that private agency. And then they're just trying to fuck me up. It's like, hey, you're supposed to have fun with Jamie, fucking get in treatment. What's doing that shit? Fucking man, that's how she said it. You know why the police are on her side? Because, how it is, there's like a couple people in that building, they ring, it's an office building, it's like, okay, we have to go by the procedure, let's do it like this. Mate, I wonder where Bradley Jorgensen, these people, do they get like a little tap, just a little tap on the wrist? Because it's like, what if my intentions was to go to court with my diagnosis? Get something out of it like that. My application to the National Redress Scheme. So that's the biggest thing. I need someone to help just to push it like that. I need to once and for all it to be looked at properly, so I can, that's where it's at. It makes me like when you have these things happen. My expectations wasn't high, but I want, it's like a situation, say, generally in public, right? A female's minding her own business, right? Attractive female, and then some weirdo approaches her and asks her straight up, you know, can we make this happen? It's gonna be a no. Like, can't ask you straight up for sex like that. That's like the frustrating. One of the way I was forced to speak spoken to like that. I feel like I'm getting molested all over again. It's not her fault. It's just how. Maybe it was like other people, but she's just gone doing. Maybe it was well recorded or whatever. But you can see what I'm going through. I hope it was recorded because you can see all that shit in that national address scheme, man. I'll print that all out. Well, it took me 3 days to type. Yep, all the times they're broken down. There's paragraphs here. What happened at office? Can't beat it. That's what you can see how it makes sense now. So what's this childish shit knocking on my fucking mother's door, mate? 2 in the morning. It's childish. It's corrupted. It's corrupted justice, bro. Don't mistake me. You might get a little fucking yes, no, okay, yep, robot out of me. But when the Jack in the Box comes out, the speech comes out after it, and I am sorry. You get a little salty because you've embarrassed yourself, being caught putting your hand in it, doing something you're told you're not supposed to do. That's not on me. That's like, say, if you believe in God, that's just, look, the sail was sent to make sure that we can't be testing. You know, like, I was psychologically abused, told not to tell anyone by my biological guardian. But they stir me up, man. What is this, some method to? Is there more evidence to get me, to get justice? Imagine they try to take something to court, and it's like, these are all supposed to be one big team anyway. It's just stupid. Like, release information from everywhere, medical evidence, all that. National redress scheme, shit that I've mentioned, don't fucking brush it up and all that doesn't matter, because I'll fucking bring it up. He's really one, it's like, fuck, who gives a fuck? See, all the times that I've went to my appointments since the last incident with that body cam footage. I'm going to talk about how I felt in that office. I went in with the intentions to open up, but in a certain way. You know, it's like I felt like she had too much control right there. Fuck, it does my head in, man. Just can't beat it. I spend all my fucking time beating myself up like this mentally. But it comes out, especially when the Jack in the Box comes out. I make perfect clear sense. I drop that speech. I hit myself. Bitches be fucking tightening their fucking assholes. Their assholes will be winking. Or they're doing a little yell, looking up and down at me and their phone. Oh, do I call the police? Oh my god, help me. While I'm specifically saying, in other words, oh, this happened to me, I should be going through this, right? And I walk out there, and she was to call the police just because she got really afraid. Mate, you're not the only one. There's so many other people out there. They pulled out knives, they freaked out, they screamed. They're like, oh, I'll call the police, oh, I'll call the security, oh, I'll do this. But in the end, like, where are those people now? They're not around. So therefore, why leave me with this other memory at that fucking employment agency? It's the wrong fucking time. I've just been approved the pension disability, and they send me straight there. I mean, what I've already been told by my social worker at Centrelink. Why is this employment agency? What is that? They're knocking on my mum's fucking door at 2 in the morning. The police. That's childish. childish and corrupted justice. Fucking stupid. Fuck that method, whatever that is. I want more compensation for it. I don't give a fuck what those papers are. Fuck those papers. It won't beat my 54 pages of that application. We open that fucking shit up where we go. We open that shit up, boys. That's what we're still talking about. Other things. I've got big plans to talk to my support people. Before I even heard this shit from my mum, 2 in the morning, fucking police knocks on the door. Like, fuck, I'm still gonna, you know, I'm going with it. I'm protecting that little kid that I was, you fucking dumbasses. You wanna be heroes? Go and open up that case with what my father did, and look into that. Put all the puzzle pieces together. Stop being bludgers. And imagine at 2 in the morning. Something to do, knock on my mum's fucking door. Fucking rude. Stupid cunts, man. Fucking stupid cunts. I'm not gonna have the best day tomorrow too, but I'm gonna wake up. Hopefully we'll be more refreshed. Hopefully I can just have a nice day. Maybe go live. And look forward to seeing, you know, it's just not good for my mental health for them to add all this other shit in. There's, you know, they're not taking it seriously. Some, I don't know what it is, bro. Like they're thinking that I'm, you know, like I don't deserve it. You know, it's nothing. The pension is fucking nothing. But what I love about it is that I can go to my appointment, speak to the right people about what about the abuse. Because for years I used to open up to this one lady at that job employment agency, and she don't work there. So that's what I was thinking. All these highlight of events comes up when I'm sitting there for 30 seconds in front of that employment agency lady, thinking about what I went through and how wrong it feels to sit there. I'm listening to my heart pounding through my chest. Mate, she was a naughty girl. She fucking jumped out of her chair, screamed, and she just only rang the police because she was embarrassed. That all of a sudden, like, oh, you don't play with fire. You know, have you ever seen any videos where someone does something silly and, you know, and accidents happen? Man, like that's, I hope, you know, like they should change the system because of me, and they have. I can bring up examples of that. Some services change the system because of me. There's not many out there that's like me. This is a rare thing. You know, I should get more credit for still being that survivor, still battling that trauma. What's this fucking 2 o'clock in the morning shit? You're not gonna go to a veteran's house or a disabled kid in a wheelchair or do something forbidden. Why fucking knock on my mum's door? Like as if like you want me to go through what I went through for the past 8 hours in this live stream. You hear me fucking battle fucking some mad trauma. Fucking do well. Where's the credit for it? If someone like that guy in the chat, he's like, they don't know shit at the employment agency. Like, yeah, I know, but like, that makes my day. Like, fuck, I do well for keeping to myself. That's the thing, like, I know there's some stupid investigation going on. I'm not dumb, bro. If I can knock on my mum's door at 2 o'clock here for real. But I don't know what it is, but it's a waste of time. It's one of those things, if that's the case, it could be one of those things where it's like, oh, it goes to court or something. All they can do is just describe my behavior at court. You're not gonna get the best whatsy out of me when I'm there. They already seen me punch myself in front of the judge while blocking my ears without holding my ears with my hands. It's the same thing that I did when I was sitting in the back seat of my dad's car when he'd see me through the rear view mirror and he's yelling at me. I didn't want to hear what my dad had to say on the way home when he was yelling at me. I did not want to hear what the judge was saying when I felt victimized going back. You know, that's what, you know, so I don't know what it is, bro. Whatever those letters are, fuck those letters, guys. It's not like it's $1 million, like they did the maths and they calculated the wages of like the average person, you know, and they did the maths, right? The average worker in Australia, and it comes up to be hundreds of thousands, possibly millions. You know, from going back 25 years, when the judge gave my dad full custody and then continued to molest me for 5 years, and he psychologically abused me, told me not to tell anyone otherwise. And then this is, you know, I made it this far. I finally get the pension. My mum's happy for me. The psychologist seems happy for me. The psychiatrist will be happy for me. My social worker from Senegal is happy for me. But this lady at the job agency, like, I understand they don't see shit, but like, it's really understandable. Like, you can look at the 54 pages in the application in the National Redress Scheme, and you can see highlights of events of what I experienced in that same building. The fact that they gave me meds last month, I've never used to take them. I've taken them as a kid when I was getting molested, and they tried to get me to do my schoolwork. They didn't give me the interest or the pride to do my fucking work. They ended up giving me these meds as a teen that you know that they didn't want me to, like, you know, it didn't help. And finally we're taking it now because my psychiatrist subscribed me to them. We support my claim. I'm grateful for that, for taking them. I'm sitting there for 30 seconds being aware of that. It's like my heart's racing. It's like for the past few weeks or so, we've been positively, happily in a good state of mind, wanting to progress, take it one step at a time. We already been specifically told by my social worker that we go by my rules, that I have more control and power over my life. As long, you know, I'm not going to abuse it. That's these people have jealousy and doubt. That's what, you know, that fuck all that. And they can't penalize me. I'm grateful for that. Fuck the extra bit of $300 they give. I'm just grateful that they can't penalize me because I'm getting treatment. I'm seeing the right people telling them what I'm going through. Fuck telling that lady at the job agency any more than I'm seeing a psychologist every week. I'm seeing a psychiatrist. I got you know, I've seen him. I'm seeing him another 2 times. I got another 2 appointments booked. That's all I said. I said I'm getting treatment. It says on the screen that she's got that I'm on the pension. It says she's obviously talked to my social worker and other people about me, because she said, oh, did you had an appointment with your social worker yesterday or something? She knows I'm on a disability pension, but she's making out that she doesn't know yet. So she opened it up on the screen. She goes, oh yeah, you are on the disability pension, and she was explaining how I don't need to look for work. And I'm like, yeah, I understand, yep. And while in the back of my head I'm thinking about all this stuff, like I've got a lot bottled up, and it's like I'm willing, as long as she's the right person. I'm not gonna go tell her a bit of detail, otherwise I'd want to tell her too much, right? I told her simply those few words. I'm seeing a psychologist, I'm seeing my psychiatrist, that's all it was. And then she wanted to test me. She goes, okay, when you're ready, you can do your job search. And I go, yep, I understand. And then she changed her tone of voice, leaned fucking over the table, and she goes, when your counsellor says it's why? Like, she's testing me. She thinks I'm stupid. She thinks I'm a retard, bro. She's like, what is that? And it's like, now she knows. I have trauma, PTSD. Police will come and say, oh yeah, he's got PTSD. yeah, he is diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder. Oh yeah, it says a letter here from the psychiatrist. Yeah, that's all there. They can go back to the police station, see the video footage, and it's like, yeah, let's fuck this guy. That's funny. All right, let's go to his mum's house at 2 in the morning, and you know, like what a waste of what a waste of time. Yeah, that's what they most likely did. They probably seen the video footage of me defending myself at the front of Center Link when I was handcuffed, right? When everyone, blah, 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 all that shit happened. And they seen how I was in fear of my life defending myself. And it's like, oh, Jamie, blah, 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 that's what he did. Okay, well, we're going to do it like this. We know where he lives. We know where his address is in Blacktown. But we're gonna go to his mum's house. Put it this way, if I did something forbidden, if I had a firearm or a female in his house or whatever, spreading hate, fucking whatever, there'd be a bang on my door. Definitely. If I had something in here that they knew about, there'd be a fucking bang on my door. So therefore, they're gonna go to my mum's house and make out that I'm upstairs. You know what that is? That's just some sort of psychological fucking little whatever that, you know, what is it? Obviously, if it's it might be an investigation, because like, fuck, that can take time. You know, that would be a waste. Like, I better get some sort of recognition if that's the case. Man, I'm gonna be blabbering on all like, time is gonna fly on Monday when I speak to my psychologist. I don't even know if I'll be able to get over these other important things in. We're going to definitely need more time. I'm so grateful that I have another 10 hours of free counselling hours through victims of crime. They can pay for that. Even though I can pay for these sessions myself. But you know what's crazy, man? Like, there's always going to be like a bad side. Like, I've had, for the past month or so, I've had these amazing conversations with these support people. It's good for my mental health. I'm seeing a beautiful picture. It's good for my well-being. You know, it gives me an appetite. It makes me want to be a little bit more active and listen to music and think and be grateful, right? And then there will be like a bad side, like a bad team, and it's like, what will fuck them off, right? It could lead from the job agency lady fucking being salty, calling the police, and them thinking, oh, Jamie's on the pension, living it up. You know, it could, that if that's the case, it's like they can't beat the medical evidence. Let's say I've been seeing my psychiatrist, right? That's like the biggest pawn. That's like the king piece on the chessboard to me, right? Like, I see the psychiatrist 13 times in the past 13 months or so. That's a lot. And so imagine that I've seen the psychologist 7 times now in the past 8 weeks. Imagine when they go to describe my behaviour and bring up my medical evidence in future, they're gonna see that I've seen the psychiatrist, say, in 5 years or so. It's like every single month. Like, that's what, like 60 something times. It's like, leave this poor Jamie alone. He's seen the psychologist over 100 times. Leave Jamie alone. You know? Don't knock on Jamie's mother's door at 2 in the bloody morning. Leave him the fuck alone. I'm so prepared for whatever it is, dude. I don't check my fucking letterboxes. They can slip something in there and make out I missed a court date. I don't know. Like, I'm prepared for whatever it is, dude. Like, they can test me. They can try and get me to hit myself. Like, and look, I'm gonna run it back with what I experienced in there. What I experienced in there when she shit herself. It's the way she spoke to me. Should have went differently. Don't put it on me, put it on the justice system. That's as simple as it gets. Like you know, what's this wasting time? Fucking. Yeah, like put it down. Yeah, okay, Jamie got triggered. Right, he's diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder. He got triggered. It says on the psychiatrist report that he hits his head when this happens. There you go. Be happy with it. Jamie gets treatment. Leave him the fuck alone. That's like me protecting my son. If I like, say like a woman, right? You know, that would like a father for their kids. That would look after them like that. That's not my life. Even though I feel like I experienced in that house, in that job agency, that I've looked up, I've done the right thing. I felt like a situation was happening where some abuse was happening again. I didn't want that to happen to that little kid that I was. I couldn't be spoken to like that. I understand how it works. She didn't have to repeat herself with a tone of voice and make out that it's up to my counsellor to make the decision if I go and it's time to look for work or not. Like, that's inconvenient and rude to say, because she didn't sympathise the fact that what if me and my counsellor don't get along and that I'm trying to get justice, I'm trying to prove my father's crime. The thing is, it's such a frustrating thing that it's not easy to bring up to someone like her, because like, you trust your gut feeling. This was going 25 years back, so therefore, like, when I talk to her, I can sense that she's a bit of a thrower. Like, she wasn't even there. She wanted to. She's making out that she sent me a message saying that, oh, can we rebook it for 4:30? Bullshit. I didn't get any messages. That's a lot of crap. Anyways, like, that's not a big deal. Okay, I'm happy that we're finally at the door. She comes, and then we sit down, and I was willing to talk to her, man. She's a fucking retard. Oh dear. This will be the last game.
Wir müssen diesen Punkt halten! Neu sammeln bei mir!
Jetzt einen Sammelpunkt! enemy is trying to take the control point.
Stellung verteidigen! Jetzt eine Munitionskiste! Ja, toll!
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Los, Leute!
The enemy's trying to capture our control point. The enemy took the control point. Defend the next one.
Da! Wir müssen... Ja, ist das toll! Lasst uns das aufbauen! Der Krieg wird unser sein! Diese Position halten!
The enemy is rushing the control point.
No. Oh, what should we talk about?
The enemy is taking the control.
Wir müssen tief runter! Ok, dobbiamo restare in possesso di questo punto! Difendete questo punto! Squadra, radunarsi!
Enemy bombers are approaching.
Ah, ich bin getroffen!
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Yes, baby, I do, but I wanna fucking make sure I fucking don't do what I fucking do when I fucking do some bullshit fucking my people.
The enemy pushed us back.
Yes, man.
The enemy is taking the control point. Our defenses withstood the attack. We won!
Of course I came last because we're distracted by all that quite raw packaging eating quite so like a sexual disease, mother. You know, my mind's far away, battling when it happens to Hebrews. Finished here. I'll maybe relax, have some turn, do some life or something. Love to play a bit more, but got a big week this week. So that might happen, but I don't worry about that too much. I went to Trusty Justice. Shout out to the future generation. 500 years. Oh, I have to go, mate. Oh no, maybe we should play again. They came out, dude. Wasn't for that crap, that phone call I got, that crap, I would play a bit more. Oh, I would have been done probably played every game, the whole stream.
Oh, fuck my pussy, honey. Fuck my pink pussy, baby.
We should make a path, Brady. Make a part 3. Maybe you should tomorrow, that'll be good for my mental health. We'll make a part 3, I got all that to dig into my live stream replay and get out all the best scenes for a short part 3. All the best part times where I was like,
Ooh, I like a pink pussy, honey.
I'd say that to that dude compound. Hopefully there's some good scenes there. I didn't even realise I've been playing this for the past 7 days. That I've seen of a live stream in this game that I've played 7 days ago. Feels like it's only been like 4. Some people are just too concerned and worried about what my intentions are. They think I'll fall into some sort of like illegal comfort. Like, you seen some pensioners, they end up on a current affair. Like, if I had justice now, if I can click my finger and have justice served, and I'd be having like a joke with my mum, with this like me feeling like this, you know, like what's this knocking on her door at 2 a.m? It's like some sort of weird investigation. It's like a rare case. Biological father does this to, you know, I don't know what it is, just some sort of weird test. Some inconvenience. Processing it until I laugh. Very hard to process. Resilient, it comes and goes. At first I'd be pacing up and down the house. Started the stream 10 hours ago. Played a couple games, maybe 3 games. A game goes for half an hour. So let's say like an hour in. So 9 hours ago was when I stopped playing. I finally had it. Then I played again, like 2 hours ago. I had to process that shit. I don't know what's to come, but I want to progress. And I hate these obstacles, man. Like, I understand, yeah. Like, it makes sense. You know, you're like someone on the pension for, I don't know what that word is. psychiatric diagnosis, not like a terminal illness, but like when it comes down to that, like mental health, and you're on the pension for that, of course, like there's gonna be, you know, with your criminal record and all this shit, you know, you can be discriminated because people are too used to seeing things that they saw, you know, with their job, and then they come across me, you know, and I feel like I'm that statue where tourists like these cops that went to my mum's house, knocked on her door, they remind me of tourists. Like, you're curious, all right, take your photo. Okay, you know, you're curious, interested, fascinated over something, you know, I don't know. You used to refer a lot of people like that, where like it's a positive insight as an unjust survivor. Like, you look at all these people that tested me for this justice crap, you know, it's like, oh, I'm jealous Jamie has this benefit, and you want to test him for it, like you think he's going to end up on a car and a bear or something, because he's living like an amazing life or something. That's what they want to test me. They want to see what you know. That's not how it was supposed to go down. The way she repeated herself at that employment agency. Silly woman, mate. Had to protect that little kid that I was. If I don't do it that way, I may as well suffer. That's the thing, I need credit for that. And the ones like that doubt me, so they go knock on my mum's door at 2 in the morning. Like that's fucking inconvenient as. That shows that there's that side where you can't beat. You know, the medical evidence, everything is relevant. Everything goes towards justice in my eyes, everything I've done. It's like a religion. I'm not religious. I used to pray and open up to God while I was getting abused. So, like, as an unjust survivor, trust me, God isn't going to help you, but I'm on good terms with him. You know, I respect religious people. You know, my stepdad's religious, Muslim, whatever. I respect all that. I look at justice like as if it's a religion. Justice, gods. That's the thing. My shit's, you can't out-debate me. I've been tested. And it's like, yep, you might get me to hit myself and blah, blah, blah. You can get me to go to the hospital, but it's nothing new that I've seen. It's new for other people, they don't expect it. Like, this lady thought I was some vulnerable, like, some sort of something, no problems, you know? She wanted to test me. Yeah, I'm on the pension. Yeah, well, I'm diagnosed with this. She's probably aware. Let's put it this way, if she knew I have post-traumatic stress disorder, she could go to hell. How dare you test me like that? If that's what that is, like if she knew I was on you know, I'm on the pension, I'm getting treatment, you don't have to repeat yourself, lady. Maybe put it in a different way, I can open up. I was just too aware of what I went through in sitting there. I felt how I felt many times when incidents happen, when I feel unsafe. Silly lady though. And it's like, oh, we think Jamie has such power or something. Come on, man. That life I dreamed of went down the drain. But there's still hope. I visualized having justice as a 15-year-old. That's when I confronted my biological guardian without a wire. I wasn't mic'd up. It wasn't my fault that I broke down to him. There was other people having pressure on me with irrelevant arguments. They knew I had an important investigation going on. I visualized having justice. I'm 30 years old now, and justice is overdue. Like, you do the maths of all those, like, that's how I look at it. You know, the maths of like when you calculate it, all those years, they think like this might, I don't know, I get on the pension, it's time to celebrate and party or something. Like it's something they haven't seen before. They think I'm fit like a machine, built like a welterweight champion. They think I could go spinning heel kicks in my living room and I'm like fit for work. They're like, oh, Danny's got this benefit, like, they wanna test me like that. Honestly, the best way I picture it is like the priority here should be like my mindset. Like I got the pension now, I feel some sort of recognition. What would be very good for my mental health is if in future, this is how I picture it, when there's less appointments, I'll see the psychiatrist every month still. Instead of seeing the psychologist every week, we see him once a fortnight. Once we get past somewhere, you know, give it some more time, whatever, we'll keep seeing him every week. And that's when, like, I can look after my well-being. You know, it's about, you know, having an appetite. And, you know, I need to be happy, mate. And, like having me, like, all of a sudden address, like, nothing's happened. All that's happened is me explaining myself. And it's like they're trying to rely on time. They think their method will typically work on me. Like, oh, let's do it like this. We'll have we psychologically fuck people up. They don't have an excuse. It's like, all right, they'll follow the system. Right, they're down to earth bricks. They went through school, that pride from their parents, and that, you know, and they succeeded. They're down to earth pricks, they do all this shit. You know, they think they can try and put me through one of those manipulative, psychological, abusive, you know, that shit. That's how I felt sitting there. It's like, if my father told me not to tell anyone, otherwise he'll kill me, then therefore I'm gonna be that psychological, I don't know how to put it, but I'm that, you know, I anti that shit, you know. I think they can, you know, she got the element of surprise, like it was like I addressed, you know, like that came out the way it did. Well, they think that I'm some sort of, you know, I don't want to feel how I used to feel before. I want to overcome that shit. You know, like I've tried to get a transfer to a different employment agency. They keep me at the same one. They might say, they might change the ladies over. I might see a different one next time. Some social security stupid shit and the understandable stuff. But, you know, I'll be at the same office. It's just the memories I had there. There's still a lot more to talk about. Like, it's like they think, like, as I was saying, like their methods, you know, like it's like, okay, we'll get this person to do counseling, and it's like they don't have, you know, like a legitimate excuse. Like their method is that they see like some typical outcome where the average client will lack appointments. You know, it won't be like every week. Like me, I go every week, and it's like they, like, say my mother for an example, she gave in with the counselling stuff. I don't blame her. You know, she did well. And then she moved on. I would have to anyone else would have. But like, that's the thing. Some people, like some of them would think, you know, like it's a fucking huge big deal for me when I go to see these people. You know, I need these guardian angels where I open up. I don't expect them to remember every single highlight event that I address, or like picture the certain things that I've experienced and expect them to 100% like sit and, you know, get into my shoes and like as if like, you know, they understand. Because there's some things, you know, I pick up on and, you know, they're like I'm satisfied with what I have so far. Like with this psychologist, he's alright. You know, could be worse so far, but yeah, that method, you know, like, wouldn't it be surprising that I'm still, you know, going to these appointments? It's not like I'm going there fucking making shit up, you know, making up excuses. It's all irrelevant. It's, you know, like, that's why the system was like that. Get up with the pension, you know, suddenly send me to the employment agency. It's like they want to use something against me, like as if like I said a lie, like as if no, I don't want to, you know, I want justice first or something, like some sort of threat, some stupid shit. Of course I want to give it a go. It's like I'm like I can't like progress down that path with that employment agency with how that provider spoke to me. It's like no, we can't, you know, we can't move forward with. But she repeated herself with a tone of voice. That's me. It's like she didn't sympathize the fact that, yeah, I'm diagnosed with something. Lack of training. Like she said, she's new as well. And I hated how she pretended that she didn't speak to the people that, you know, they're sort of linked up. She's had a word with someone about me, a social worker or something. She's playing dumb, like, oh, I'm a job seeker, I'm in no pension, and like my gut's telling me like she's testing me. Like I know she knows. And she goes, oh yeah, okay. Oh, you're on a pension. And she goes, oh, okay, that means you don't have to do your job search. And she, like, all of a sudden she goes, oh, I noticed you had an appointment with your Centrelink. How did that go? What did you talk about? Like, as if, like, she's interrogating me. Like, as if, like, my social worker did something wrong. Just because I had a wholesome conversation with her, letting it out, they think I'm like, ready to move on. That was my justice. Fuck off. They fucked up my back pay. It should have at least be 2 months. If there was a guardian angel that would open up the roof of that building and say, no, do it for the past year. If it was my mum, she would say, do it from when he was 5 years old. You know, and this lady laughs. I speak to her on Wednesday, the social worker. Hopefully she'll be like, she'll tell me good news on that. I don't know. I hope like my payment's not fucked if anything like that. I hope the case is they see that I went to an appointment, so every time I go to see the psychologist, it should pop up on the medical thing straight away. Anyone can look at it, please. I hope that that's the case. I hope, you know, say Centrelink and all that, they see that. I go get treatment, I go and see him. I miss an appointment, maybe we could cancel it or something, I don't know. Suspend it. But I shouldn't have to worry, like, I feel like something will bite it. The biggest fear in my life is losing this house. Yeah, I felt like they taken my car off me when I had that 10 grand. That compensation years ago. I lost that car because I had high expectations in justice. I thought there was more compensation. I thought someone was going to save me. But that wasn't the case. I found out a different way. Ended up selling my car real cheap. Lost all that money that night. And then I'm getting my house. Frustrating process to get. But once I got it, you know, I'm here now, I get this pension. I'm grateful that I don't have to worry about the employment agency. The social worker told me that, right? I know the employment agency don't have shit. Shout out to that dude. And the psychologist, you know, okay, I get that. I wanted to open up. I wanted to give things a go. I wanted to inquire about the activities they have, like yoga classes for men, for post-traumatic stress disorder. I felt like she knew that I'm diagnosed with that. She briefly knew a few things about me, but I picked up on how she was testing me. And I liked how, like, she mentioned something that I already knew about, and I respect that. She was like, oh, you don't have to do your job search. Love it. I'm like, yes, thanks. I wanted to overcome what I experienced in that office. Shit she hasn't seen. I can play it on tape, holy crap. I remember those times right now, walking in and out of that same office building, opening up and having incidents and pulling my hair out and punching myself in front of the ladies that used to work there. She changed it. She said, oh, when your counsellor thinks it's okay for you to, when he says he thinks it's okay for you to work, then you can do your job search. And it was like a spit in her face. What do you want me to do? Like, you want to be like, okay. It's like, you're trying to give me some thought process where there's no justice, like there's no hope of that. Like, the thing is, if you want to blame something, it'll be my fucking dad. It'll be the justice system. Why knock on my mum's door at 2 in the morning? It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting.